back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh. This is not how I expected to start. Okay. I do notice a dialogue boost option, which is great, so I might turn up the dialogue, because that was slightly quieter than I wanted, but we'll see. Or no, 2 flashlights.
Already gone.
I wasn't looking in that direction, so I didn't see what it was. Oh, saw that. Got an axe. Light. Safety, surely we're gonna make it. It'll totally be fine. Oh. 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 Oh.
Hemingway.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1. Alright. 2 goals.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Alright. Okay, cool. Actual map. So... Witch's Hut. Witch's Ladle. Witchfinder Station. Cauldron Lake Lodge.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Never said that, Mulligan. I said we should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety.
Let's look elsewhere first.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Wait, yes, okay. The birds are alarmed and swimming around the lake. And he's hearing weird sounds at night. What is it? I'm not... Oh, jump down. What was I say? Alright, and we'll go this way. No, not allowed.
I need to
Okay.
find my way back.
Alright, let's go to the sounds. People.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
Missing.
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Alright.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Goals, that's just the objectives.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Mental technique to analyze clues. Alright, all missing in 2010. Not really much else in common, like it says there. I mean, she had a chest wound and he had his heart removed, so it is involving chest. Guy was bloated. Still not really similar. Oh no, her organs were missing too, so that's the common thing. Between these two at least. Alright, murder method. So bloating's the only common thing, not the cause of death. Exposure to water post-mortem. Alright. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Oh. Targets have no discernible common traits, and chest trauma resembles animal butchery. Yeah, this game is going to be blending like real world like images and video with game stuff. Very unique. They do it in all their games. Alright. What's R1 do? Oh, it switches between map and that. What's square do? Right now we know what the case is, okay. And there's nothing else to interact with, right?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to crack.
It doesn't pause the
We're
game,
just getting
okay?
started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Alright.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I'll be back in a
Veer off the
second.
path.
Roger.
No items, so we can't do anything there.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Unidentified man attacks vacationers. Okay. You're out of nowhere. Yeah, I think this is Mr. Scratch. Alright. Missing Doberman. Alright. But yeah, I think this is Mr. Scratch doing these murders. Starting fire is prohibited. Alright.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
It's only like 3 feet anyway. Mirror Peak. Yep. Reflected on the surface of the lake. What do we got here? Campgrounds. We can head up this way.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
We'll go here. What are these? Nothing I can interact with. Does this loop back to where we're supposed to be? Mortar Falls. Yes, the Witch of Cauldron Lake. The fable that the witch traveled through the
Is that a
falls. Ooh,
Kid's
what is it?
lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments. Ooh, okay. Alright. To upgrade weapons. Oh, well, I'm not gonna do it yet, but let's look. So we get auto fire, mag size, and 2 headshots stun enemies. Alright. Anything else to it? Like, where would that be? Door. There we go. Weapon upgrade there. Baseboard and map. What's this door? Oh, that's how you leave. Alright. Yeah, this will probably loop back. I still gotta go up top, but... Let's see. There, okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Alright. Nope, alright. Not allowed to go there.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nothing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Why the hell is there a phone booth here? This is a random spot for a phone booth. He went left, so I'm assuming this is a side area.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Did it go in the water at all?
Can't go any further.
Oh,
Water's
alright.
too deep.
Alright. Witch's Hut. So we came from that way.
Welcome back, Anderson.
We have all these ways. We
I'm
still
gonna
have
go
to
check something out.
eventually go all the
Be
way
right
back.
back.
Alright.
Got it.
The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of the Lake. Spirit may haunt the place. The hell is that? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not a graphical bug and it's intentional. Interesting. Like footprints or something popping in. Alright, we have a lot of areas to explore here. Something weird's going down in the lake. I'm gonna find out what's going on. Be back tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find my way inside the building and take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Alright. I don't know what it is. How do I look at my inventory? Guess they'll tell me eventually. Alright.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things are crazy around here, but if you're feeling scared, remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh. Where does this go? There's so many different directions. Let's see, it's this one. So I was here, he went down this way. So I went there, here, here. So if I drop down here, I could loop back down there, which would still connect both ways there. So yeah, we'll do this. Which is ladle. Fine. So the touchpad has the left and the right, which you don't do too much in games now. So I remember it's the left of the touchpad. Alright, so we're going to go this way first, and then veer that way. Now there's a blue exclamation point somewhere. Interesting. The hole in her chest. Many mysteries around the lake, including a supposed doorway to the underworld. Yes. So, legend of a woman who was accused and drowned, then came back to life, killed her accuser, took out his heart and locked it in a box. Then she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Thus the witch. Okay, yeah, that should be the exclamation point, so good. Alright. Oh yeah, we go left first. Okay, just to finish up. This is where I was. And just for the hell of it, I'll loop around, even though it's just going to be a small distance. But never know if there happens to be something on the side path.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the
I want
mob.
to hear him, but then
You forgot
investigate
the UFO
afterwards. Oh,
cover-ups.
he's walking away.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Alright. Let's see. There was suspicious activity, footprints, movements. Hunters after dark, maybe poachers, heard gunshots. Okay. Collecting things. You reason to zoom in? No? Alright. Oh, okay, I gotta put it away. And that's what came from to the right. Good. Nothing. Well, yep, that's the body, alright. Let me look around first. That's gonna prevent me from going too far? No? Alright. There we go. UFOs. So, someone just felt a weird emotion. They kind of followed their emotion to the lake here. Scan the sky for shapes and objects. Might have seen the after image of an octahedron. Felt like someone was watching. It's him, I know it is. Does he think I'm getting close? But it certainly seems like Alan Wake is a, like, legend or myth or whatever here. I'm assuming that's who him would be in that. They've already specifically named Alan once. Alan was watching. Dead end? Yep. Okay. This is just right here. Was there another? I mean, it's probably still within the same area as the investigation, I would assume. But I'll look at it anyway first.
Wonder what's inside. I should take
Infuse,
a look
follow
around
these
for a way to
steps.
open this thing.
Wash your hands, take chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. And there's a combo to put in. Okay. We'll look around first, but I'm assuming there's going to be symbols by these things, so that'll be last after I investigate. Like, yeah, there's a symbol by the deer and all that, but that'll all be for later.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Let's be a warning to you, trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, but if it's not true, something less natural, more man-made, intentional, it's designed. The hiding place, beneath which lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. Okay. Alright, so what was the order? Wash hands. So sink, fridge, bed. So I saw it in the bathrooms, not here. Yeah. Up, down. Oh, okay, so they're all, like, that's also up, down. Up, down, sideways, up, down, middle. Left, right. That not it? Oh, that was it. Up, down, sideways, up, down, left, right. Up, down, sideways. That's the left, right, and that's the... Oh, down, up. Okay, that's fine. And I'm assuming it's ammo or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Oh. Okay. I'm one of the trees. Surely. Right, nothing else here. The lake house.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent
The lake
Casey,
house.
FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Alright. And see if this loops to the center.
Need the key.
Okay. Now we check out the murder
This is
scene.
the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Heart taking out. bloating, I get. I mean, I don't know if
Step
it's bloating,
1.
but I would assume so. It
Examine
looks like
the
bloating.
corpse.
How do I examine the corpse? There you go.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Unlocked first key image. Up allows you to see clues. Key image can be selected with X and placed on the board. Up, clues. Okay, X.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Begins a new line of investigation. Alright, is it consistent with previous murders? Objectives. Yeah. Okay. Why is cases shown in... like there's something new. Oh. The lunchboxes are now case.
Finding
Okay.
a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't
Yeah,
be a
and
coincidence.
who's placing them?
Another message.
Alright. Talk to someone, find out who left these, I'm guessing, or find evidence? I don't know. Find evidence. Alright. I don't know where I'm putting these. Lunchbox found near Cauldron Lake. Where am I putting these? Oh, Cauldron Lake area. There. I couldn't see, it was super fucking bright. Alright. Oh. So this one mentioned knitting, and it turns out that our detective here knits, which is interesting. Wait, that's at Cauldron Lake, hello? I'll have to actually put it like on the yellow part, I see. Mentions Alan. Alan Wake. Okay, so she immediately recognizes the potential of Alan Wake. And they're trying to inspire someone, okay? Alright. So I gotta find evidence to do that. Okay, I see. Oh, they've left the heart.
Killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him
So
down.
someone else had bruising on the wrists. But more importantly, it's the heart and
Inside
the...
stab wound.
Yep.
Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Now, cargo straps... I mean, straps was consistent with one of them, not all of them, but I'm assuming I still put it down here, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
They resolve the open question, unlock deduction. New questions will be unlocked up in goals. Okay. Learn about victim and killer. Alright. There's nothing new. Okay. Alright.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Wait, was there something else here?
Large amount of blood on the table.
Well, duh.
The victim died here.
Shocking. They pulled his heart out and there's a lot of blood. Who would have guessed?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Probably the people,
Was it for a camera?
yeah, looking at the sky for UFOs.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
That it. Alright.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Oh,
I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
okay.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Yeah.
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's the one who was in Alan Wake 1, I think, right?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Alright.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Well, it's interesting that she knows Alan Wake. But I mean, I guess, like, again, not really
I
sure
think that's everything.
how things are
For now, at
messed up
least.
here, but
Mm-hmm.
assuming
Clicking yet?
Not sure.
history is the same,
Need to think about
Alan
it.
Wake's at least a famous writer. I don't. They probably don't know what happened in the town when he got here. But it is interesting that if it's just the whole famous writer aspect, why would she immediately see Alan and think Alan Wake? You would think she at least knows Alan Wake was
I had to
here,
review the clues.
which would then indicate she might know what happened 13 years ago. So it's, I don't know. All right. So so the victim. Wasn't mentally stable.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Multiple footprints of killers. Heavy blood splatter on table. I mean, that has nothing to do with the killers. But everything else is completed. I'll just see what happens. I'm sure this has nothing to do with it.
Boot prints.
Why would that have to
indicating
be...
multiple killers? Quite the party.
So what's the blood splatter have to do with the killers? They made a mess, so it was either caught in the act or sloppy work. Okay. I would consider that more so the murder and not the killers, but whatever. Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, there are people here. I don't think they were the killers, but we don't know yet.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
I don't think this is the case. I
But
think
why
those were
Nightingale? He's
the
been
other
missing
people.
for 13 years.
I could be wrong.
Why here? Why now?
Where do you come from? Okay.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Okay.
Piece it together.
Let me turn on that dialogue boost a bit. Dialogue volume. Go 120. Okay, can discover new clues by profiling.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
So she has like some sort of psychic ability. Okay. Because at first I thought she was like deducing things. I was like, alright, well, who's that talking to her? But no, she can actually, like, you know, hear or whatever. So she clearly has some sort of psychic or supernatural thing. Alright. We done here? I don't see anything else to... We go back to the case board. Came from the lake. Alright. That's all I have for now. And there's nothing else for profiling here.
Nightingale was chosen as the
Just
victim.
redoes that, okay.
Why? The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Now leading the way. I'm gonna open my map. You mean like down here? I mean, the lake is technically here. We have locked doors. Let's be leading the way.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
These are all locked, so I can't do anything. We can't, like, tell them we're investigating. No, okay.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
You're supposed to be leading the way,
I think Nightingale
asshole.
came up from that direction.
Come on.
From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Okay.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Alright.
I want to walk around for a minute.
Okay, which way am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go to the lake. Like... The lake, like, this is the only lakeshore I can see. Now, she's acting as if this is a side path, but, like, I'm assuming that that's where we're supposed to go. And otherwise, the lake is actually down here. But we can't get down there. Dumbass is supposed to be leading the way. Let's see if he comments if I go in this direction.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Yeah,
Be
no
right
matter
back.
what direction I go, she acts like she's going to a side area. Alright, well, I'm just gonna run over there and hope it's where we're supposed to go.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
So... go right and then up. I looked in here, right? Yeah, it's where we first met the guy, yeah. Oh, it's over this way. Alright, down here is the only water that like it directly leads to. There was another water somewhere else. Not sure which one they want me to check out. Guess it's not this one. She's not commenting on it. Alright. So was it maybe down here? Oh, that's how you open the inventory. Oh shit. Charms, enhance abilities. We have the pistol, handgun ammo, battery pack, and a trauma pad. Okay. Alright. So is this the direction I'm trying to go? And I'll see if that's it.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Alright. Well, this is the only other water that I saw. So I really don't know where they want me to go. The guy's supposed to be leading us, but he's not moving.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
Oh, here we
You need
go.
to get out more.
I couldn't interact with this before.
It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can't read it. Well, let me read it.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come...
Oh, fuck, I missed dialogue by
Did you
accident,
get
damn it.
lost, Anderson?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Yep.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Oh, the page. Manuscript pages can be read inside there. What, right here?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Where would they be read? There you go. Manuscript pages. Alright. So, profiling. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Oh.
I must find out what.
Okay. There was sound over there. And it didn't line up with where he was. What's that, just climbing up? Yeah, it's not gonna go that way. Have I been up that way? Oh yeah, that's where I dropped down the first time. Alright, good.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Alright, where's the interact? Gotta find out. No interact. Maybe I talk to him first? No? How do I find out what's inside him? Oh, I can put these down first. Alright, footprints is where I came from. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Alright, anything else? Yes, he has something inside of him. Let me examine. Read the words, these words. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Alright, guess that makes sense. We don't do it ourselves.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Alright. I doubt it, but I'll see if this also opens that locked door.
Thanks.
Alright, so we do the
Let's get
autopsy
the car,
ourselves.
drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Alright, where was that locked door? Which, again, I know this... It's right here. I know this key won't open it. Is it just to the back here?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
Always
Hey,
here.
look. Would be highly suspicious if the gate key is the same as that door key, but... You never know.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Yeah, no. As expected. Alright. I'm definitely interested, like, what the universe knows of, like, Alan Wake. Again, I would assume they know Alan Wake, the author. I'm not sure if they know he came here or not. Maybe they think he died. I don't know.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
That's what makes it so interesting. Again, it's something I want to really focus on. She immediately connected Alan to Alan Wake. So, like, she has to know him as more than just an author, but then she acted so confused as to what happened 13 years ago. Okay, so the only explanation is that, like, somehow she knows that Alan came here and that's it. But then that still is a stretch as to why she would connect Alan to Alan Wake. Like, she would have to know an event happened with Alan Wake to then connect the word Alan to Alan Wake. I don't know. We'll see. Alright.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Anything here at all? You can climb up there.
There's another lunchbox.
Alright, so I'm going to have to put that, out. Not that one. That one. Points of interest. Track objects, information that Saga has acquired. Track collection progress. Okay. This is still Cauldron Lake.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
So again, I still think that, like, the beer and the tripod are the people that we're about to interview here. Anything else? Alright. Assuming it's this way, we'll check. Actually, technically it's this way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Am I driving?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Energy drink or something? Is there a drink costume? What the hell is that? Alright, so far I haven't had a long cutscene, which is fine.
The diner's
Alright,
just
Bright
up the
Falls.
waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge. Oh, I can go in. Okay.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Yes, he's talking about Deerfest. Oh, wait. This isn't the one from Control. Is it? I don't think it is. Obviously, Control's the same universe. They even had like the whole Alan Wake expansion, basically. Altered world events. I don't think this is the same hotel. Look into news and rumors of Cauldron Lake in 2010 and cross-reference with old case files from New York City Cult. Okay. That's something. But for some reason she's not like marking it down. They specifically mention a Cult 2010. Two very important things. Wait.
It doesn't budge.
Hello, how's it going?
Howdy. Alright. That's where that was.
It won't open.
Dining room, anything else here? Yes. Map. Perfect. So we're heading here, and there's even a conversation marked there in the sheriff's station. Alright. Oh, cool, so it shows all the map together there.
Hey there.
Nothing? Alright. You just dancing by himself with no music.
Rest easy, buddy.
There gonna be a trophy for petting all the deer. What the hell is this? Someone's got their own board here. Why can I not interact with this? Okay, victims of the killers? Hello? This is pretty important stuff. Why can I not interact with that at all? It's kind of important. Unless this might be her board. Because these are generally the same clues that she has, I think. Well, not that. But, okay, I'm gonna go with the assumption that it's her board, but then she's kind of doing that out in the open where people can just stumble upon it.
I can't get through this.
Oh, it is. Yeah, this is her mind space. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense.
Hello.
radio.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Roast Turkey. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in
I wish I could listen to this and walk around.
all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes? Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect?
This was my day yesterday when I had no power. I was listening to the radio, and the radio was not clear, just like this. It's a constant shh, as you hear it also talking. It sucked. So I'm very familiar with this.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. This parade is in the shape of a swan.
Now I know to listen to this in the menu too, because it'll be louder. Speaking of Swan, welcome dude, enjoy the lurk. The timing of that. Oh, why did I get another one? What is this? Ah, music. Okay. Okay, cool. So what, standing by the radio unlocks things. So I wonder if I listen to it in that menu, would I still get the song? I mean, we'll find out next time we unlock a radio thing. Nice to know we don't have to worry about DMCA.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Obviously not the shortcut key. Alright. Nothing here. Go to the diner first, and then the sheriff's station.
Hello.
Hello. Sheriff's station's in the back, right? Good.
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, it's for Oh Dear Diner.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Percolated Coffee World. Alright.
Bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where
I
you
need bolt
can.
cutters.
We have to have them all tagged.
Jesus, Charlie.
Funeral home.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Cute.
our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest.
I'll be
Just
back in a
few more
second.
days.
Roger.
It's a nice looking float to share.
Alright, so there's the diner. So we'll explore over here real quick. Aha.
Setter is
Setter
better.
from air. Grand reopening. Founders Park.
Tweet, tweet, my sweet. Do that. Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Another one of those lunch
Weird
boxes.
bird lady. Wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Believe goodness. Okay. There's been a couple times where words are capitalized.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
Now, I'm sure they're reciting a poem, but obviously also creepy as hell.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
I think you already have.
A little cuckoo, if you will.
Yeah. Let's get away from her. Oh, okay.
Hello, how are you?
Fine.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome
gave it
to
away?
Murray Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh shit!
Let's
It's
watch
this
these
guy,
things.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Iceman from
set
X-Men,
for
who's
coffee.
now in like all
You know, I
these
wouldn't say no to
Remedy
another.
games.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
I just found out he has a
This is
twin.
Agent
I
Alex
didn't realize
Casey.
that.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Jukebox is out of order. Go to whoever's talking last. Got a deer that we're gonna pet, yeah.
I feel bad for these guys.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
No, it sounds like you might have to go this way, so.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Oh no, okay, those are the bakers. Alright, so yeah, we do want to talk to them. So those are the survivors, who again, I think are the ones who have the
Can't open
beers
this
and
with
the
my bare hands.
camera, but we'll find out. Adjust them. Alright.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
Oh, bookers,
That's us.
whatever.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So it looks like the bold stuff is like the end question, so I always ask the
What
other one
were you
first.
doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Now we know what they know about Alan Wake. Okay, perfect. That answers that.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
So I guess they weren't the ones with the cameras then.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Yeah.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree."
Yep.
The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was...
Why is she not telling us?
That's all.
If I had to guess, I feel like she found like a manuscript or something, and that might be why she's not wanting to tell us, because she wants to do it herself. Pure guessing with no
Cult of the Tree.
evidence.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
Oh, okay, that's what it
Cult
was.
wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were
All
telling the
lines up.
truth.
Yeah.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
Yeah.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
So is Alan writing this into existence right now? So it's
If you
morphing
say
reality? I think that's what's happening. That's interesting. We started with her talking to her daughter.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
First,
I
oh,
got
I
a
can't go
lead.
to the mine place. All right.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
I was just thinking that.
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning,
Nerd.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Interesting. Nothing.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Get a map. We are up here. All the way down there, but I'm gonna explore. Oh, okay, now that I'm here, I do have some stuff to put in the case board. Bright Falls lunchbox. We have the Bookers telling us about them being a cult.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed. Okay. Now we're looking at the Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Alright. Cult goal and what kind of cult? As well as, what's this one in the middle here? Who's involved? They wear masks. That's part of their psychology. Okay. Which would also be their necklace. Whoa, why is it so zoomed in?
Trying.
Maybe that means I can't use it yet. So we saw these like effigy thingies. That should also be psychology? No? Maybe it's what kind of cult? It is? Cult symbols. Okay, there you go. And that would be this. I love those triangles. Let me read what they say here. Nothing really important. And large amount of supplies. Maybe that's part of their goal?
Think Saga.
No? Maybe their psychology? Yeah? Okay. Alright. And then we have cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay. Oh, I've only got the one. There. And that is everything.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. They locked up an innocent man.
Oh.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir,
I can't get through this.
Some patience, please.
Again, storage.
Agent?
Yeah. Got more batteries.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no.
Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
Okay.
Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
What a bird.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Alright. God, the commercials are going to be so good, and anything else. I hope we get more TV shows, and yes.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
You have the necklace as an object I can use. Interestingly. You just open people's lockers for no reason. It's fine.
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Can't be opened on this side.
All right.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Wait, they wrote
Can't
on the
make it
heart?
out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, post-mortem. That means they killed him, like strapped him up, killed him, then put him in the water, and then put him back up and strapped him up again. And there wasn't enough time for them to do that. That's odd.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Definitely a lot more bloated than we saw him. It seems like he got bloated on the way here.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
He was not this big before. Alright, where am I? I'm out here.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn? Defensive bruising on the wrists. They restrained him. Drowned him. Exactly, this is what I was saying. So he was alive when he was strapped down, so the timeline's inconsistent with the bloating. Chest ripped open.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
I keep saying something was put in there, but still not telling us what. So we have the words in the heart. Ritual writing, possibly. Can't make out what it says, and we don't know how they did it. And then also the, like, tattoo type of thing.
Chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Alright, so that was the external investigation. This is what we just watched. Okay. Now the internal.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Mr. Scratch.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Into the light. Stay in light to avoid being detected. Yes. Get out of my house. Who's saying that?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven in combat, it will be temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Vanished.
Okay.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
Like the sheriff did.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything
No,
about it.
okay, so he's still here. The sheriff.
Somehow we need to
Or-
make sense of this.
No, okay, yes, the sheriff disappeared, as did he. Interesting that this guy didn't get killed.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
He was
One
reading
more
what was on the
mystery.
page.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Alright.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
No, nothing? Alright, so it's just the one page.
It's not opening.
Alright, so let me go ahead and do this.
A dead man
Attacked
turned
us?
into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Alright, so where did he go? So heading back to Cauldron Lake. It says specifically he was there too. A Taken. And we have to go into the overlap. Whatever that would be. A cult of the tree. Cults performing rituals to create monsters. Is that their goal? What is this ritual? Well, we know about the writing, and there was a page in there as well. Where do these two fit? So the victim became a monster, and he was the only one to become a monster. I guess that's the who's involved, potentially?
Nope.
I mean, maybe the writing. No. Okay, so it's part of the, like, what is the ritual part. Okay. Nightingale only victim become a monster. Why? He became a monster. Okay, that's part of their goals. Okay. Alright. Manuscript. These were read out loud, so... another radio. So, song. Okay. I didn't hear the radio playing. Where do we go?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Did you get spooked
Nightingale
as I
turned
see a
into some
dead
sort of
body right
monster,
here?
and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
These are interesting reactions. We heard shooting. Oh, look, one of our officers is dead. Did you get spooked?
That's crazy.
Oh, fuck me. Wow. A monster. Oh, no.
How could he do
dead. Oh, yeah, right. Well, that's all. They're a fine pair.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
I don't know why he's staying back there.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Welcome back, and boy do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
It's not louder. I thought it'd be louder if you listened to it from here. Now again, like these ads are probably all just like legit ads.
I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought,
Oh, Valhalla Nursing Home. Oh shit.
residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear.
Connection to the old gods of Asgard, maybe?
I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010.
Oh, here we go.
She's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
So it's more than just ads. Some lore.
Keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine signing off. Right. Well, that's
That could be Mr. Scratch, like taking the form of, in this case, Wendy.
I'll leave you with this sunny
Who knows?
little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Alright.
Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you. I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Yep.
Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Okay.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Interesting. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
We got a
Let's
van
start
and a
looking
bike
for
here.
Nightingale where he was killed.
So I'm not sure if I need to explore again. I'm going to assume that I don't have to explore again, like at least in like old places. I'll go.
Great.
Like new stuff like this.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
In the van too, but there's nothing laying around with the van. Alright.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
see the
double
clues.
checking. I don't
To
think
solve
I
the
need
case.
to do this.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Oh.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Yeah.
No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
So I was gonna say I couldn't remember if that was the name of the
gorgeous
agency in
weather saga.
control. It is.
Looks Nordic.
So yeah, totally just scanning for volcanic activity and nothing else.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay,
All right,
we're done
well,
for now.
that's big. Unexpected, again,
Let's get to
especially
the
with
murder
the
site, Casey.
AWE DLC for Control. But yeah, they're monitoring the area, obviously.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Yep.
Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Why is
Not
this
the kind
flooded
of
now?
disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Yeah.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Perfect time for jump scares since I have to look down at the footprints. Goes up. Move this way.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I want ammo. Load. This is the tree, yeah.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Oh.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
Alright, it's the witch's hut.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Alright. Well, that would tell us where to go, Brady. Went there anyway. The hell is the here? All right. So which way was it? Oh, just right next to us. Here. Falling rocks, debris.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Alright. So I can go over here to this little campsite.
This fuse is busted.
We read that. I already got that. Fuse up here.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Hopefully with the light, we have safety. Oh yeah, it's a bright light. Break rooms where you can save your progress. Oh, okay.
Making progress.
How do I save? Oh, like this. Quick save and a manual save. We have 3 slots. I would hope and assume there's also autosaves. No way it's going to time out perfectly that I have to end at a save spot.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yep, go back down there. Door. So right where we came from. See, triangle carving, the table where it was found. Writing? The ritual? No. Be part of their psychology? Or no, where's the symbols? Here's the symbols. Previous murders is now closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I don't know why I just did that all on its own, but okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? We just heard putting the heart through the hole. Yeah, which is where we're going.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yep, so I need to find the heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Exactly, that's what we don't know. Profiling, there you go.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cult has loomed close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Interesting. So she doesn't always get it, so... Alright, so I think what happened there was he started to notice, or whoever was starting to notice, that she is able to see into whatever this is, minds, or however she's getting this information. That's a problem.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I wonder if that's a locked door.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey! I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Oh,
I'll find
okay.
my way back, don't you worry about it.
This wasn't the general store, it's the other one, right? No, it was this one. Okay. Oh, the door's open now. Interesting. But there was a point of interest here. I'm not going to mine place. I'm using map. Hello? For some reason, it's not letting me do maps. It's thinking I'm doing mine place. Tell me there's a point of interest somewhere. I'm not seeing anything to interact with.
Christ!
That's a deer. I'll walk out for a sec. So when I'm out here, I can do it. Yeah, there's supposedly something right next to me here. Oh, probably the door to close. I'm assuming that's what it is, because it lines up perfectly with where it's at. Alright. Alright. Flashlight boost. Oh. Yeah, weak spots. Oh, I wasted the battery there. Damn. That sucks.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Trauma pad. Applying takes longer, but larger health benefit. Okay. I don't think I need to heal. I don't know where my health is. Oh! More inventory space. Awesome. Shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Alright. Do that before we do anything else. Lady Fortuna. Where is Lady Fortuna? I can't read the sticky notes. I'm assuming it's not that. What would be Lady Fortuna here? Oh, I can interact with that. There you go. Okay, we have a lotto. Don't forget update code. Are they doing prime numbers? Like 5, 13, 17, 23. Maybe? I don't know. What's that have to do with this? Oh, 5, 13, 17, 23, 39. Okay, so it's just the end of that. Alright. So, 739. bring it. Alright, it's a sawed-off. Quick slot weapons from the inventory. Quick slot weapon and throwable. Or healing and throwable. Okay. How? Quick slot. Shoddy. Pistol. It's a triangle, the trauma pad, so I don't really need to quick slot it. We have Logan's Charm for increased max health. Alright. That works.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Shotgun ammo. Okay, so I do have to map that for now. That. Alright. All reloaded. Anything else here before we continue? Symbol. Anything else?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Heart was in the fridge. Did Nightingale hide there, maybe? We have the words of the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
And the heart is somewhere in the store, so here.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Huh. He died over there. Why is this guy's body here?
Casey,
Weird.
there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. Save. Is there light here now? There is. Alright. Flashlight. Is the flashlight not, Recharge. Dodge. Is there melee in this?
Good job, Saga.
Alright, so the battery doesn't recharge in this. I think, I'm not positive, but I think in the first game it did, but I could be misremembering, it's been so long. Alright. Let's see. I don't think there's a melee. I don't know what button it would be. The words.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Enter the overlap.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Of course not.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Drowning, although
Logan's
Logan
back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Didn't know Logan could be a girl's name.
Please help me.
What was
Alan.
that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
American Nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. Dig it out. What does that mean? Yes, he was.
He's here. Nightingale.
Side area? Anything here? I thought this was a side area, but I'm just going in the direction. It's working. Maybe it was the main path somehow. I might have missed something. I have no clue. Alright, so just loop me back. How did I even get there? This way? I don't even know how I got here. It's alright. I was trying to see if I can get up to where he was before. I don't think you can. Okay, well, I'll go down.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, is that the, Cabin Lodge buzzer? I think that's what it was.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Oh. Now that's awesome. That was like super trippy and everything.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Alright, I don't have that much flashlight left. That was the wrong button. I swear I hit R1 for the flashlight, but definitely didn't do it. There you go. Alright, I wanted to retry that. I wasn't going to waste the healing. I hit the wrong button there. This time I'm going to use R1 and not R2.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Waste the shot, as well as waste the battery usage.
Shit. Run!
Okay.
Time to run, Saga.
It can go in any direction, which is cool. Ugh. Only one shotgun left, unfortunately, but there we go. No, I thought that gave me shotgun. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I have the battery though. Good. Alright. Is he? Right there. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to like use the light on that or not. Uh-oh. Okay. Am I not able to dodge that move? Because I dodged to the side and still got hit by it. Oh, I have to redo everything? Alright, that sucks. Alright, so I gotta play it super, super safe and just heal up and all that. I was just assuming I could dodge that, but apparently not. What? Dude, how'd the battery not work? Fucking what? Alright, go ahead and kill me again. That's weird. Okay. For some reason the battery didn't fully pop him there.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
No. Serve that one shot of ammo this time.
Shit. Run!
Alright.
Gotta move. Now.
That interrupts him. Okay, this one has more health. Heal. Oh, I gotta hit R2 to heal as well. Okay. There. I'm just playing it safe this time.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Ooh, so did he actually get out? Or is she still in? Because if he got out, then that means he wrote his exit. Oh, I didn't realize they were like... things like this, okay. It feels weird not to be concerned with DMCA. Good old days, like fucking, I don't even know how long ago. 5 years ago? Probably more than that at this point. And so it sounds like he did finally escape, possibly? Let's find out. Did Alan Wake escape?
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who
Oh,
I
okay. Well,
think
looks
it
like we
is?
did escape.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional
Alex
investigate.
Casey.
Alright.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Yes.
They have vital information.
A Scratch will take him and
Know
manipulate
about
him.
the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should look
All right.
around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
So
The
I
flooding
wasn't sure,
disappeared very suddenly.
and it still could be the case, but
wonder
I
if there's
thought
any
we'd be
connection to the overlap. To
playing as
Nightingale.
Wake getting out. But it seems like, at least for now, we're trying to... I mean, part of that would have been eventually stopping Scratch as well. It seems like Wake has gotten out without our help. And our goal is then going to be stopping Scratch. But something tells me we're not done going in and out of the dark place. I don't see anything here to interact with. Am I crazy? Investigate the previously flooded area. Okay, so up here. Okay. I thought it said investigate. I don't know why I thought it said investigate the beach. Dead deer. What's off? I'm assuming that was on the flooded areas. Yep, to the right there. Another one of the stashes.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
I don't know what this is, so I gotta see. Definitely a flare, more inventory space.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They're like animals, it's their job to hunt them and gut them. Okay. We got a propane tank. Oh shit, okay. And a hand flare, yeah. It's reloaded. Now it's going to be. And I can't go further. Was that something? It was.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Born out of hate. And then there's the cult of the word. Not allowed unless he says otherwise. Now, obviously, the most blatant thing is they're referring to me. But again, as always, could be Mr. Scratch. And he was sent to find the light switch. Now, I mean, I know we've heard him say that, but So he was born from hate. Hate, like Scratch? Or his own hate? Which means he wasn't necessarily working for Scratch. Or for me, he was doing his own agenda. But no, it says he was sent to find, so he was working for somebody. Interesting. Okay. Anything? Yes, we do. Is this case closed?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Oh yeah, there's that one. Cult stashes. Gotta zoom out. Oh, all the way over here. This was Caldera. Up to the tree. I have a note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Their psychology. Is there more? Nope, no more. We have radio. Song. Alright. I lost my bearings. Where the hell? Okay, there. It's just so dark I can't really see. Oh. Huh. That looks natural. Nothing weird about that. Yeah, we're gonna use it. Okay. Did see it in the options to turn that off, but for now, I don't think I'm gonna accidentally double press back twice, so. Didn't want to waste my flashlight because I had a feeling that it wouldn't matter. Oh! Oh, it can attack me in the light. Oh, shit. Not fleeing.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay. Silly me, thinking that that was a shadow enemy. Oh. This. What the hell is this? Follow the arrows. Painkillers. So it's quick heal, but small heal. Okay. Okay. It's going to, unknown. What does it matter what the map say, though? Just unknown. Okay. Streamside stash key. Stream. So I assume it's up here somewhere. I mean, these are the icons for things. Well, I don't know what that is, but this is something I can't do. We had the locked things already. Yeah, I would assume that's what it is. Back that way. It's a red marker, meaning I can't go past it. Yeah, but there's something. Yes. So an out-of-towner walking around the woods, had binoculars or telescopes taking notes. Avoided whoever was walking around. No one notices a fisherman. Thinking the stash is over here.
There's something written here. A poem?
There's
Or
a
a riddle?
camera. Nursery rhymes.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, use objects on them? Oh. So do I need birds? Like 1 bird on the light? We need something that we can put here. TV. Oh, Federal Bureau of Control documents here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect
Okay.
weird souvenir for Logan.
I put that 1 bird for light. Does it matter if it's a crow? Like, it just says bird. So I assume so.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Alright, so what's this charm do? Attacks stagger enemies more often.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Oh, it's his head. Is it? Does it not have a weak spot? Oh, maybe they don't always have weak spots. Okay. God, they're tanky as fuck, dude. That dude almost took... I don't even know, like 2 fucking clips. Oh, but he gave me a ton of ammo, so... Paid for itself. Alright, there's healing nearby, so I'm hoping we can get to it without dying. Might regret it. Let's find out.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Heal first. Okay. Oh, it's not this. Obviously not that. Anything here? I can pick up the doll after I use it. Into the map. It does connect up that way. Oh, and that's stream side there, so that's where the thing is. Okay. Go up here and loop back around. That is up there. Just actual, like, nature. Almost about the area. I thought this... Yeah, I don't see anything, like, up here. At least for now, there's not. Could be maybe this thing. Oh, there is a path that way. Not that, and obviously not the shortcut key. Okay. Can't climb up there, so what's here? I have the Streamside stash key. This is what technically is labeled Streamside. Got that container. Maybe I have to loop around that way. What? How do I get that way? Can't. Huh. I don't know where the Streamside stash is for this stash key. Weird. Alright. Well, maybe I'll find it somewhere else. Something there. Oh, that's the witch's hut. I'm guessing... Well, this does connect back, so I'll go to the station first, and then this is how we connect back. Okay. I think I can walk all down there.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? There's the tree. Right from here, I'm going down. There's a rock. Now, is it one of those things that'd be a specific angle to see it? I mean, that's 72. But, like, let me just see. I don't know why it would change anything, but, like, from a different angle, it's not going to be a different thing. No. I mean, although it's 7 minus 2, I'm assuming, so that's 5. Or it could just be 7, 2, and then that. Oh, there's a rock there. Plus 3. Okay. So, 3, 5, 8. Oh, no, that's a 3 plus 3, so 6. 6, 5, 8. Or 5, 6, 8. Either or. Six, 5, 8. Are you one of us? Or one of them? Okay. So, another hand flare. It doesn't stack. You only stack 2. And a first aid kit. Okay. Oh, I see my health in the bottom right there. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so standing in the light doesn't actually fully heal me. Maybe it, like, heals you the tiniest bit. But not fully. Okay. Oh, maybe this is the Streamside stash. Generator.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep two apart. Okay, so I have the crow. I need more. Probably in the building, but you know, I'm just looking around.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Alright. Guests? Okay. For now, I'm gonna save the game. Go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue. So, no doll in here? Well, now I'll pick it up. I'm hoping we find another one. Maybe at the, whatever tower thing is we're going to up here. Alright. And this container... You know, there's no, like, yeah. Guess you need either key or bolt cutters for it. No code. So I'm hoping we actually are supposed to go to the car, and all this is just side stuff. A lot of stuff I still have to do. Witchfinder's Station.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
I'm guessing that's saying that he wrote in these like deaths, which then made the people believe in the legend, which then created the actual gateway there. We go this way. You seem to let you at times just walk around like
Another Alex Casey
places that I would
lunchbox.
think is out of bounds, but sometimes there's actually stuff there. If you succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Alright, let me see the map. Sure, we'll go that way and then come back to the station. So that's up here. Gotcha. Okay. I knew it looked like you can, you know, not really climb it, but like you were supposed to be up here somehow. Wasn't there a little, above? But we're kind of not exactly on the map anyway. It looked like there was something up here, but I don't think so. Alright. You on the outside before we go in the creepy station. So far the game feels a lot different than I expected. Just in the sense that, like, no, I hate to do it in this bland, not bland, but this general sense, but it's like a little bit like a walking simulator more so. Which is awesome. I mean, it feels great, don't get me wrong. But I also don't really have vivid memories of the first game. Just remember, like, you know, the whole light, flashlight shoot aspects. Maybe the first game was also like this, but it's awesome. I'm loving this.
There's
Alright,
a rhyme
another
over
one.
here.
But I don't have any other things. The hero Ravenstrong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Oh. Okay. The house. You're gonna be attacked by that wolf. But I think at the very end, the thing she loves most, her daughter, which they say drowned. She's gonna find out that her daughter drowned. And whether it was something that happened, like, you know, now type of thing, or magically happened years ago because it was written in. Found tracks, big, maybe Wolverine? Something smeared. Must be a sick animal. Plants are growing really well in the area. Lots of pizza. Holy shit, that's all they ate. Your radio. Cauldron Lake closed. Something to interact with? No?
You were a handsome deer.
Oh. Project Nursery Rhymes. I've received a favorable review of my project proposal. Need not remind you my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing indeed lend needed credibility to the project. From Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmon. Oh, to Dr. Marmon's, okay. Here's the promised update and experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Iconographic nature of test items was hypothesized to be beneficial. Results negative. Continue testing, more advanced. Okay. So I really hope that we find more in here so I can use them. Objective research into the reality-altering effects discovered at the lake utilizing fiction and art. Mythology, so this is the FBC. 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either reflecting events that have come to pass but not known to the creator, whose action is a catalyst for the past events, which serves as their own inspiration, or fiction itself being initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Okay. We'll create nursery rhymes and use the dolls and symbols to see what happens. Yep. Okay. And trying to see what exactly influences what here. Understandable. I haven't found any of these things yet. Okay. Oh, good. Here's some. Good, good, good. Test sites. Yep, we found all 3 of them. And there's the hero. And the wolf. I don't think I'm able to do the one at the save area. See if I missed something. Walk back in. Looks like it's just that, which we already read. I'm doing a great job of making things very creepy and tense. Like I'm always expecting a fucking jump scare or something. I'm always on edge. It's a really good job, dude. Also, I didn't notice until right now, but it's dead fucking quiet. Alright, hero, brave and strong, left home. I mean, it could be the ship to leave home. It's right, wrong. From the woods came the wolf. Woods is the wolf. Maybe. Hero. Wolf.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Wolf tracks.
Oh, damn. Another charm for my bracelet.
Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Okay. So, I don't know about this last one, then. I'll have to reread it, but...
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll
I'm
meet
not
you at the
supposed to
parking
find the
lot.
stash thing, too. Do one last look back to where we got the key if we can't find it. Well, I think I've been everywhere here. I'll do that since it's the way back, but otherwise... What did these ones require? Oh, Mother Crow, guarding her babies. Protect her home for the beast. Okay, so we need the beast and the hero. There we go. Beast coming for a feast, and the hero can keep the two apart. So. Oh, I see. Okay. So, the crow was here, and the beast was going for the babies, and now it's keeping them apart.
Ugh.
Or not. Okay. Really? Mother Crow sits in her nest. Like, to me, the home is the nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. I mean, where would the beast coming? Because the nest could be either or. Like, to me, at first I thought the nest was the babies, but... Because that makes sense. And that also makes sense the wolf is coming from the... Well, no. I guess the wolf is watching? The wolf could be watching.
Think, Saga.
Okay, maybe the wolf is, I don't know, from the house? Since it came from the house before?
Yeah,
There we go, okay. Hero over here to the left. Oh, that's the generator right here. Where's the new thingy? I don't see it anywhere. Solved it. They say I fucking hear them. Maybe it's back there, though, where they come from. Get her back. Right here behind me. Maybe I hit dodge too late there? I don't know. I've hit dodge a couple times and it hasn't completely dodged it. Almost making it too late or too early. I'm gonna go heal. Oh yeah, so I do see it. It just heals you to a certain threshold. Gotcha. Alright, so if I came from that way, I'm hoping it means that's where the charm is. Did seem weird there was nothing down here, so there you go.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where is it? Okay, oh, wow, right on my ass. Holy shit. Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's just too fucking quick, dude. Alright. Come at me. Yeah. Alright. One button. Increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. So for now I'll put that on, but we'll see if I use hand flares. Alright, so I still haven't found the stash. I'm gonna save. We're gonna loop back to here, and then... I mean, if this whole area is stream side, like this is labeled stream side, but this is all stream side, so I'll continue back to... I think I got the key in this zone. Let's do this again, and then they fucking leave. Alright. There's stuff here I can't get anyway, because I'm assuming we bolt cutters. Just like the, other people used. Nothing down here. Wait. There we go. Things were loaded, obviously. Yep.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. Moonlight danced over each and every wave. Marching band of light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. The surface of the lake calmed, and like a special surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. Looked up, not daring to believe it was true. It was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Is that his wife, possibly? Could be his wife. So, not gonna lie, I actually just tried to play an American Nightmare a couple days ago, and I say try because I got bored pretty quickly. So instead I just watched the synopsis of American Nightmare. But I know his wife in American Nightmare at the end, like she made a movie about him or something. So possibly it's tied into that, maybe. Alright, so which way is it? Yeah, going down a little bit more. I have to stop moving fully to be able to see the map. Kind of annoying. Alright, so it's a very quick look and then we're leaving. Because pretty sure I looked pretty thoroughly at the stream side, the actual label stream side, and this is where I got the key, I think. So if it's not here, then whatever. It's already been opened. Where am I on the map anyway? Loop along the edge, loop around that way. Followed the arrows and shit already, but yeah, one final look before we leave.
Another locked box.
Oh. Good, okay. There we go. The cult is watching right now. Okay. Cool. Fun times. Trauma pad. Oh, because I used my last trauma pad. Okay. For now, we'll keep trauma pad map there. So technically, you're supposed to get to that and then see the arrows. Oh, hello. I missed this too. Ammo. And I missed a manuscript. Holy shit. I missed a lot here. So those arrows distracted me. I saw them from so far away.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance.
So is this her going through the tree?
Surging up her
or do I have to
arm.
go do this now?
Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
So this might have been how we crossed over, but just in case it's not, I'm going to go check that out really quick. The ladle. I'm sure it's the overlap, but... No, well, we came from that direction, didn't we? Whatever, I'm just going to check this right here. But yeah, we came from that direction, so I know it's not this. So that's just referring to how we, crossed over here. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Alright. Surely we'll make it back with nothing happening, right? Where's the, oh, it cut that way. Is it on the other side of that shit? It is. From a reflection of the flashlight in the window, I was like, what the fuck is that? Not flooded anymore. Eventually we're gonna have to go down there. Get buzzed in. What is that? Okay, I have to check OBS to make sure it's from game. Although, like, I wouldn't imagine what that is in real life. But I was like, what is it? Has to be the, detector. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted to transmitter that's not one of ours. Fixed it so any alerts come our way. Definitely concerning. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix. If you're reading it, check tampering. We want to put more secure metal casing so those raccoons can't get to it anymore.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
Uh-huh.
Event in progress.
Yep.
Cauldron Lake.
So this is how they ended the DLC AWE.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Or was it this way? What am I stuck on? This way, I believe.
You ready to go?
Yes, I am. The Bright Falls.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh, this is gonna be an actual. Every time I put the cam down, it ends up being like a 5-second cutscene.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great
Sorry about that. Just had to go deal with something really quick. Alright, get my headphones back on. And let's continue.
Show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our housebound old gods of Asgard is here.
Fuck.
Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already
Did that
done
say
the
Mr.
show?
Do?
Was that a recording?
Wait, is there anything else here? Oh, Mr. Door. Okay. Again, I'll just keep the cam down. Fuck it.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Only negative so far is again how quiet the dialogue is. Especially there, it was even more quiet than normal.
I'm losing it. Something's
Even though
not
I have
right
it all turned up and boosted.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Keep the cam down for now, but I think we're actually back to gameplay for a while. We'll see. Alright, go that way. Alright, fuck it. Bam. I don't have flashlight.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Get back there? How do I get back there? It's all blocked off. Alright. You loop around this way then. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. Mr. Door
That was a
there.
mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Alright, I don't know.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
So far, he's the only thing I can interact with. So either it's something new, or it's not really something to interact with. Like there's a time, for instance. 10:10, but that wouldn't work. I mean 665. That would work. Let's try 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
I mean,
What was that?
I should
A message?
do that,
Impossible to
right?
say.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, where is there an autosave? Oh man. Fuck. I thought that's what I was supposed to do, so I started going the other way. Damn it, man. That fucking sucks. There really no way to, like, see that? God damn it, dude. Alright, well, next time I'll have to try it, and if we miss something because we tried it, then there's nothing I can do. You lose if you do, and you lose if you don't.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Or he's writing?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation draft
Mapping
1.
out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Behind it? Yeah. Yeah, these aren't new, so she's like listening to it. Anything else?
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Yeah, like what helped him.
This was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Okay, so we're not actually doing the thing again. Here we are. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Angel-shaped lamp. Alright. Still gonna look really quickly if there's anything else to interact with. Alright. Still not that way. Yeah. Nothing. I don't remember seeing any kind of lamp first time through. There's a lamp, it's not angel-shaped. Same thing. Yeah. Okay, so now it's not right. Alright. Okay. I'll go slow. 565. Okay. Oh, easy. Ah, nothing on the TV this time. Damn. Maybe back here. Storage area. See anything? Huh. Okay, so now we're allowed to go through here.
Hello?
A map. Good.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Of course.
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe
Okay.
as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Okay.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Alright. Just looking around. Nothing in here. Alright. That's the basement, so we know not to go that way. This is where it all started. My dressing room. Lots of snacks. The hard-boiled diet. Stack, okay. And that's the other side of this, where I was seeing it. Good. Down we go. What's in a shoebox? The hell was that icon? Fuck, what is this? Oh, it's telling me there's a light there. Okay. See anything. I mean, this is all just pitch black. But confident nothing to interact with there, because we've shown an icon.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this
There
what the
you go.
janitor had left for me?
Is the save point? Oh, okay.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa! When the light
Dumbledore's
jumped into my lamp,
illuminator.
the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Alright, so I can go do that over here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Thing back here. Should I take the light first? I guess maybe I'll try to open it, and then take the light. So there are two different ways. That does go up. What if I go with the light there? This is a dead end. Good. Alright, so I can do that. Seems like what I'm supposed to. Or, actually, there's a whole lot more to go. I would have to imagine that going up or out. Fuck. Would love to know which way I'm supposed to go so I can not go that way. But I assume this is one of the ways that I'm not supposed to go, so I can mess around here. Don't see, I mean, unless it changed shit out here, which looks like it didn't. So I don't think there's a point in doing that. Alright. So I would think maybe going up is where we're supposed to go, although this says exit. And exit seems like where we're supposed to go, surely. Please be locked. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. That has to be where we're supposed to go. Speaking of Matrix. Definitely Matrix right there. Alright. This surely is the side area, right?
I needed to find another way out.
Alright, perfect.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything.
That's right. I remember
the
now.
danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep
The clicker was the thing he used in the first game. So that's why the guy came after the clicker to stop Alan from, you know, progressing. Alright.
To find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass, has combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean, and a lake, that's not a lake.
Oh. Okay. Technically, like, if it mattered, which it doesn't, I could end right now for today. Because it'd be perfect. But no, we'll go for another 15 or so minutes, and hopefully there's an autosave. If not, then at the very least I only lose like 15 minutes, but I'm really hoping there is. Before we fuck with the shoebox, quick save, manual save. Well, there you go, just took forever. Let's keep going. What's this? Shoebox can store your items. You can access stored items from any shoebox. Oh, so if your like inventory is full? Okay. Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Who else would it be for?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey. Alright. Alex Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Sure we don't have a map. Oop. I want to do that. He gets his own mine place, though.
The dark place.
Let me just watch that, okay. No radio. Maps.
I had to find the subway station.
AWE.
The door was locked.
Edge. Over here. That car, obviously, right? It was just a reflection I just happened to see. Yeah. Okay. Whoop.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I don't know if I'm supposed to go over here. I can find a map, I can know. Or I can explore. Damn, there could be a map there. Alright. Surely that's where we're supposed to go.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, come me. Oh
no. Alright. Someone go this way and hope. I see a bright light there too, so fuck. Find a map.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there.
Oh, okay.
The entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
I'm going this way.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Neighborhood illumination. You lost her. It's taunting me. Fuck. I don't know where we're supposed to go, goddammit.
Page.
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Alright.
Casey!
Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Alright, I still want to go backwards, I just don't know. I'm hoping this dead ends here.
I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Perfect. Alright, good, good, good. We all loop around eventually.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, the rest of the shadows block my way.
He's still chasing me? Do I actually have to fight him? I thought... Oh, they're still chasing me, alright.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
So ideally, we explore. So this is the subway, okay. See, I even like look at that when you said it. I was looking at the giant liquor store sign. Before I fuck with that, look around.
It could not be opened on the side.
There wasn't anything. Alright. Let's continue down this way.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Get an arrow over here. Can't go in there. Find a something that ends in E. G-E. Oh, find Alice. Now I can't do anything there. I don't want to use all my ammo because they're going to chase me as I'm trying to explore here. There's nothing here, really. Just a coin. Alright, let's finish this corner here. And I'll use the light. We'll probably end before we do anything else, since we just have to be at a save point, so... Works out, but again, I might get screwed at some point when we end the stream when there isn't a manual save point, and who knows how frequent the auto saves are.
There was something hidden here. Like a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Oh my god, I mean, I'm trying to listen to the subtitles, alright. So I gotta deal with this fucker then. That's alright. How far back are we?
Shit.
Perfect.
With
All
the
right.
alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Was there anything I picked up? No, but I saw the two things to fuck with.
Oh, fuck!
Phew, fucker.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I fight back.
Alright, so I
I
know
could use
there's
the
at
light
least
to
these
open the
two.
subway entrance now.
I'll run over to them. That was a word of power. We gotta figure out what the fuck that is. Man, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Fuck, I have no healing. Well, that sucks. I have no healing. And he just immediately teleports to me as soon as I make him vulnerable.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I could have sworn we picked up healing. Oh, yeah, that's in that corner. I mean, if it is healing, but I know we did loot something in the corner there. Of course, it's trolley to force you to reload. You have 6 bullets per clip, and it's 7 to down.
With the gun and flashlight, I fight back.
And I have handgun ammo, battery pack, and revolver, yeah.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Try it again. He's right here where this thing is. I stayed really far away. Oh, that one only costs 6.
Come on!
Oh, what? Fuck. Okay.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
I can't see what words of power are yet. There. They can be used to make Wake stronger. Assign them in the writer's room. Words of action. Oh, so are these like his weapon upgrades? Yeah. Alright. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes them harder to detect. Reduce damage from darkness projectiles. Okay. Alright. There's at least one more over here. Wait, was there something to, I swear yeah, that. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to get for the, main thing, but let's see. Wait, locked on it. I can't. I guess I gotta shoot him? Did that work? I can't lock onto that. It's forcing me to... Alright. Well, I can't get that word of power for some reason.
I need to find a way around that fence.
I don't know what to do. It's forcing me to lock onto that guy. Yeah, oh well, I'm losing my battery, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm hoping that you get it later. It is. I can't loot it? Hello? Yeah. Alright. Well, I did all that the game allows me to do, since for some weird reason I can't do that. So I can get that one too, so... Which one am I supposed to get? Oh, here's the map. That goes up. What does the other one do? Okay, yeah, so we're going up then. Good. Nothing. Wait, and what's the point of being here? Huh. Oh, ladder. So it's gonna loop us all the way behind the fences? Here's alright. Turn. Okay. Another ladder, so let me finish here first. What is that? Good. Quick slot, so I have one whole healing. I can't go down there. God damn it. So many ways to go. So many times I can accidentally go the right way. But surely none of this is the right way. What, align the echo with what? What am I aligning the echo with?
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not
I'm
by
burning
the
through
rain
my battery
or any amount
accidentally
of
here.
therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
supposed to take the station, and surely this is all side stuff. Last battery here. Looks like we're looping around. We're Cult of the Word. But what am I seeing with X here? Oh, there. Alright, so I got flares, more healing, more batteries, thank God. Or no, not batteries? Ammo, I guess. Okay. Save point? Okay. Well. Do a quick save. I might push a little further, but I'll probably end it here in a second. It's totally not expecting it to continue this far, which is great. Why is that not counting? What? Okay, now I'm confused why the words of power don't work anymore. I'll just reload so I don't waste my battery here, but why is this not... This is exactly what I did the first time. Do I have to aim, maybe? No? Oh, now it worked. So maybe I do have to aim first. Okay. Dude, there's so much here. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. God damn it.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan.
Oh.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Okay. Give me some batteries, please, for the love of God.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Oh, there was nothing in there, you asshole.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
Door?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
So remember who's at the morgue. Door transported me here. Oh shit. So Door took him here.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Missing time, no memory. How'd I always end up here? Abducted. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Okay, so these are the things. Yeah. But now I know, I think I know at least I have to aim with like L2 to do it. So I wasted, again, like 3 batteries trying to get that one. Can't believe there's nothing in here. I said to take whatever I want and there's nothing there. What a fucker.
See you around, Alan.
See the map then. I'm here. You can hear her next to me. Yeah, this goes behind the fences. Okay. Where's this container next to me? Oh, good. Okay. Good. Battery.
Alan Wake.
Alright, so down there is where the thing is I want to get. I'm starting to see empty containers, which is not okay. And we're going up instead of down. Fuck. Fuck am I? Oh! Oh yeah, it teleported me. This is where I want to be. Just that you know. Mindfuck. But I'm there. I don't know if I had to be on this side of it to scan that. There's an autosave there. Before I do that, let me look all around in this, okay, I'll call them timelines, I don't know. Dimension. I'll look around in this dimension before we change it. There you go. Yeah, no, so it's because I had to be over here rather than, on that side. Good. What am I here? Something right there, but might have to do with when I, oh, I see a ladder, maybe, but again, when I change the, dimensions, possibly.
Me.
Now we've done the batteries. Dude, I still haven't reloaded. Oh my god. Holy shit, the longest reload in history. And they're not dead. Alright, well, I mean, what do you want from me, game? That dude took, like, 9 shots, and he's still not dead. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go get that word of power and then come back and save the game, and that's where we'll end it. Because this will take a couple retries if I have to fucking unload 30 shots per person here. So, did I get this already? Motherfucker. Okay, I guess I did. So let me reload so I don't waste the batteries. I'll run around and make sure. I don't think there's any loot here, but then we can look at that word of power that we unlocked. And we'll run back and save the game. Technically, I don't need to, because there was an autosave here, but again, play it safe, why not? Map. Hotboard. Word of power. Okay, no, it didn't give it to us, because it was, like... What the fuck? Okay. Why is it not giving me the word of power now? What is happening? Dude. It's not even aimed properly. Like, I'm aiming at this, and then the flashlight's aiming up here. Okay, this is buggy as hell, man. Alright, so... I don't want to waste the entire battery doing this. Why does this not work 90% of the time? Look at this shit, man. Okay, well, that's the best I'm gonna do, having 2 uses. That is the best I can do. Alright, words of gun. Provides 5% chance not to consume ammo with revolver, increases knockback force of shotgun, increases flare gun's effect area. Restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That sounds pretty obvious. We're not going to take it right now. That sounds clear-cut the best thing right now. Provide 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boost. Provide 25% chance to regain charge on killing an enemy. Both of those sound amazing. So the healing and the flashlight. For now, I won't take it. Okay. There wasn't anything here, even though it was an autosave. Oh, there's a ladder. In here? I'm not pointing at this. Oh, I don't understand. Huh. Where? Oh, there you go. Increased damage dealt by last bullet in revolver chamber. Increased double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies. Restore max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Alright. Let's come back here and do that, but for now, I'm going to run back and save the game. Okay, I'm still assuming that that's where we're supposed to go, since, you know, that's what it said. So all this has been side stuff, which shows you how much, you know, side stuff there is that I'm assuming that you can miss. Which is why it's slightly annoying. I don't necessarily know exactly where to go. Obviously it's immersive, but like, I want to know where to go so I don't go that way. Save was down here, yeah? I always go to the other one as well, but I think it's just right here. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Well, that is day 1 of Alan Wake 2. Again, definitely feels different than I expected in a good way. Obviously, I know this game has like a lot of praise, a lot of hype. In a year with amazing games, this actually was still a legit contender. It really became between 3. I hadn't played this yet, but from what everyone said, it was this, and then the other 2 I did play, Zelda and Baldur's Gate. There were many great games, but like even Spider-Man, it wasn't competing. So I don't know, maybe this is like Spider-Man where people like throw it up there. It's still an amazing game and it doesn't compete with Baldur's Gate or Zelda, but based on the hype, it really sounded like it did. So I was very excited to check this out. But again, not in a negative sense, because some people have a negative sense to it, and I guess I do at times, but it's a lot more, at least with the detective side of it, it was very walking simulator-ish. But that's a good thing. It was building up the atmosphere, the universe, the lore. And I was really shocked that, like, I don't know about anyone else playing this game, but for me, I was super tense throughout those entire first 2 chapters with her. I was just expecting shit to pop out all the time. And they do a great job of doing that. Like, yes, it's like clearly designed like in a horror fashion, but at the same time, it's not really overtly horror. I don't know how I'm trying to say this. Like, you know, I think they're debating you. They're making it seem like it's horror when it's not, is my best way to say it. So, like, they're not going to do too many jump scares or whatever. But, like, they do a great job of making you think that there is going to be. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but, like, it's just a really good job. So yeah, man, this should be really, really fun. I'm excited to see where this is going and all that. Again, I did just recently, like 2 days ago, try to play American Nightmare, and again, personally speaking, I didn't want to. I played for like 2 hours. I was like, I just don't want to play this. So I just watched the recap, which then got me all caught up on all the Alan Wake before we hopped into here. So it's nice. I'm just in it. You know, anyone who either hasn't played it or hasn't played it in a while probably is going to get lost. Especially if you haven't played it and don't know the story, you're lost. If you haven't played it in a while, you at least have a very basic idea, but they're just throwing shit at you as if you're supposed to know. So I'm glad I do. So I'm looking forward to continuing this. But for now, we have day 1 finished up, and we'll come back tomorrow and see what craziness is thrown our way.